All right. Whoop, I'm turning my ears up. Hi. This morning's been a little chaotic. Who is surprised? Nobody if you're not new here. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for some Subnautica below zero. But as usual, can't have a chill morning. We have some AC issues going on right now, so that's delightful, but hopefully we'll get it all sorted out. Got somebody coming in like, I don't know, an hour. Hopefully it won't cause too much disruption. So there is a potential for me having to stop and like, not stop, but like take a break for a few minutes, and hopefully just a few minutes. But, you know, if I have to like pay the guy or sign some paperwork or something or whatever, I might have to break to do that. But luckily we caught it early enough in the day that hopefully it won't be too crazy. But I can't remember when our heat advisory starts, but it's running through Tuesday. So we need to get this sorted out as quickly as possible without costing an arm and a leg, so that we don't have to stress about the heat advisory. But yay! Super exciting. But I will be grateful for the fact that we have the ability to take care of it, theoretically, as long as it doesn't cost like a ridiculous amount of money. It shouldn't, but knock on wood, knock on all the wood, who knows, you know, what the issue is. You know, things like that can always be shocking, you know, or have the potential to be shockingly expensive. So anyway, that's what is going on my morning, and I woke up to it. My husband was already like, it's, you know, it's warm in here at 7. Not warm, but like, it, you know, you set your thermostat, and your thermostat should be able to like keep your thing, you know, or, you know, make sure that your HVAC is getting to the temperature, and it's like at 7 in the morning. It should be where you set your thermostat, not already over that. So anyway, hopefully we caught it early enough, and hopefully the person that's coming out to take care of it will take care of it. Oh, I need my cards. Should be shuffling already, but discombobulated from that. And, you know, my husband does not like being warm, and so anytime there's potential, and it's the weekend, you know, it's a Sunday, so the stress of, will we actually be able to get somebody out today? Will we be able to get it taken care of? Will we be able to get it taken care of before it really starts getting hot today and hot over the next couple of days? You know, like, it's fair to be stressed out, but it's also like, okay, let's go through. Did we call somebody? Did we set up some, like, did we find somebody? You know, things like that. And, you know, did we make sure our air filter was changed? And did we, you know, try and reset the system and all of that stuff? So anyway, but it's just like, okay, I think he's chill now because he knows that we're, at least we have things in motion. So that's helpful for that stress level, you know. But we'll get there. We'll get through it. Hello. Yeah, me too. How are you, Bama? I hope it is nothing majorly wrong either. But I did tell him, like, you know, unless it's like a crazy amount of money, we should be able to, I mean, it'll have to be leveraged money, but we are at least fortunate enough that theoretically, whatever it is, we should be able to fix. I have a suspicion that it just needs some service, but I don't know that for sure, and we won't know that for sure until whoever comes out to look at it looks at it. And so I think that's the other stressor, is the unknown, especially when something could be expensive to deal with. So we'll just take it as it comes. Try to be as relaxed as humanly possible about it. I have my fan on full blast, you know, got a cold beverage. But spontaneity. Interesting. Okay, so this has no picture. Oh, and I can't see things. Hold on a second. So no picture. But the card of the day is spontaneity. Do you like spontaneous adventures of the highest caliber? The only acceptable answer to this question is yes. So buckle up. Oh, so buckle up, Charlie. There's a pretty good chance your name is not Charlie. You're about to take a wild ride through the unexplored, unconventional, and underrated. You're about to learn that yes is a magic word and the power to unlock new dimensions in space, time, and after-hours hangouts. Yes will lead you to experiences you didn't think possible and teach you that lifelong friendships are something lurking just behind a karaoke singer's mullet. Spontaneity, huh? Do we think that might apply to the spontaneity of dealing with HVAC? Maybe if we look at it as an adventure, we can circumnavigate some stress. All right. Let us get ourselves situated so we can see what we need to see. All right. So hopefully today we will solve all of our problems in this game. If I can just find that O2 tank, it's going to be amazing. All right. So I'll put the cards, put the cards away. So I wore myself out a bit yesterday because oh, nice. Timing on the music. My grandfather has a whole bunch of bricks in his yard that he has been trying to offload to somebody for ages, and people keep saying they'll take them and then they don't take them, and I told him I would take them, and then of course the timing has been not getting them because I needed a truck, and then my dad was going to help me, and then my dad needed like hip surgery, and then another year went by as he went through recovery, and then like there was a heart thing. Anyway, there was like all this delay. And so my grandfather has brought 2 loads of these bricks over. Well, the first load of bricks I put underneath a fire pit. And that's eventually what I want to do, is actually lower them into the ground. And I feel like I've talked about this off and on over the last couple of years. But, what am I doing? Talking while trying to click buttons and forgetting what the heck I'm doing. Okay, here we go. But he brought over a second round of bricks, I don't know, a month or so ago. And I told him just throw them in the yard because I didn't care. I have a huge yard, and honestly, if I could pave like 2/3 of it, I probably would. It's not. I won't be doing that because that wouldn't be pretty. But I can do decorative things like make a patio and maybe some other landscaping things to mitigate how large this yard is. But I ended up piling them up on top of the other bricks, so my kid, who is desperate to make money this summer, could mow the grass to make some money. And yesterday I decided, okay, I need to put these bricks down, so I had to move all the stuff that I wanted to put on top of the bricks and then mow it flat as possible. And then, you know, I put a plastic bag underneath to help kill off the vegetation so it doesn't grow up through the bricks, as they're not permanently installed, but they're there. And then I put all the bricks down, and there was a wasp that was trying to like be territorial in that spot. It was just like, leave me alone. I just want to put these bricks down. And then there were, I don't even know. I found at least 3 different snakes, like a couple of little baby snakes. And then we have like, you know, just garden snakes. But I was like, oh, look at all this wildlife. That's like, look at these bricks. These can be my home. And I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. I have to move everything. But I did that yesterday and wore myself out. So it's fine. But I'm also kind of like, blah. And then I woke up to my husband's stress and I was like, blah. So we will escape and get our adrenaline going in this game. But I hope everyone else is doing well. We bought our fireworks yesterday, so that's fun. And then the lady almost overcharged me, but it was like over almost $100 more than what we ended up paying. And she, you know, we first rang it up because I usually keep a calculator of what, okay, we're apparently doing story time. I usually keep a calculator of, okay, what does people put in the basket? We usually get some little things, we get some medium things, and then we get a couple of big things. Not crazy big, but big enough, you know, like the finale type things. And usually, you know, I keep a good count of what's going in the basket, but my oldest started putting things in and then taking things out and then putting other things in. And so I lost track. And then I was like, okay, well, we should be about here. We can add this much more and we should be fine. It should be about this amount. And then when she rang me up, it was like $100 higher. And I was like, that's wrong. And she's like, well, taxes. And I'm like, taxes aren't $100 more. So we went back through the math, and almost exactly, it was almost exactly $100 less when we did it again. But I could tell she was annoyed of having to do it again, but I'm just like, this is not right. Like, I know I stopped doing math about $50 before, but I'm like, we did not add another $150 worth of stuff to this basket. So anyway, it worked out, but I was just like, and yeah, she was like, oh, it's taxes. And I'm like, no, no, no. No, that's not what happened here. Like, anyway. So yeah, it was funny that I was just like, it was almost exactly $100 difference. And then she found, you know, errors in her system because they're just like a little self-run shop. And so we go there every year. So it's like, you know, I'm not trying to be mad, but I'm not about to spend $100 extra on fireworks. No, no, no. Like, we already spend enough without dropping an error of $100 to you. I'm sorry. Okay. Are these water rich? They are not. I really need a water rich something. But we can go out and grab some bladderfish. Oh, yeah. I got my moon pool, which means I need to get the station in here. How are we doing on charging? We're at 80%. And let's see. I could also build... Ooh, I need more lithium then, don't I? So I need some lithium, and then I need... What goes into a chip? I think I've got the gold, and I probably have the copper, but I will double check. All right, and then the other thing is the advanced... Is it an advanced wiring kit? It absolutely is. So, 2 silver for that, and then 2 chips. Wait, what else is in here? A thumper. Prawn suit upgrades. Well, not that I have a prawn suit yet. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. And enameled glass. But I need my O2 tank before I can get more diamonds because where the diamonds are is below where I can comfortably explore for resources. I'm going to go ahead and stick titanium in here. I'm going to go ahead and stick the lithium in here too because I can't actually make the thing. Okay, I've got silver, I've got copper, and I've got gold in here. But I probably need table coral. I have just a regular glass. Oh, I already have... Oh, wait. What's this for? Is that for... Hold on. Did I already do that for that station? I don't have a chip. So I still need table coral samples. Okay, but that's not too shabby. I've got 1 lithium in there. So I've just got 1 extra lithium right now. But I need a second one. So I need 1 lithium. I need 4... I need 2 table coral samples. Not that it would hurt me to get extras. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, alright. Game plan. We've got a game plan. So first, bladderfish to get myself some water. And I'm not sure if it's the sea monkey caves that are near me or if they are a little bit further out. Tell me there's no bladderfish around me. Oh, I see one. All right. See another one. Okay, a little shit. Okay. Honestly, I'd just assume grab as many as humanly possible. Because having extra water is not going to hurt me.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll fix our oxygen problem today. Fish. Although I'm curious. There was like an ice flow situation where there were those ice hearts. And were those water rich? Can't remember now. I thought there was at least one plant that was water rich, you know? But I don't think I went the correct direction. Oh, maybe I did. Are they here? Nope. Aha! Look. Now, were these water rich? H2O 20. Can I grow these? Oh, I dropped it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Because if I can grow them, that would be amazing. And if not, I'll just eat them, but still. Because now I have exterior grow beds. Somewhere. There they are. Can we grow these? Nope. Okay. Well, I didn't think we could, just because they're, like, growing off of an ice floe. It seemed like it would be, you know, not ideal for me to grow them in a grow bed, but it was worth trying, you know, because they're water rich. All right. Okay. $14 million and 2 water bottles. All right, I've got 2 4-day work weeks coming up because since the 4th of July is on a Saturday, we have a observed holiday on the 4th, or on the 3rd on Friday. There we go. I was like, it's an F word. It's Friday. And then I went ahead and took the Monday afterward off because I can, and I was like, you know what? And honestly, I'm trying to think. I might take off some time near the beginning of August. But after August, it's going to be at least 5 weeks straight with no extra time off. Because I work through the Labor Day weekend, but then I get a week off after. It's going to be like the 3rd week, whatever that week is after I do my sale event. And I want to stick these in here. And so I was like, because our PTO is done differently this year than it has been done in the past, I was trying to figure out how to balance saving time for sick leave without having too much extra at the end of the year, because I'm so curious to see how, like, across the entire institution, just how dead staffing is between like November and December this year. Like, I feel like a lot of people might struggle with pacing their time out and accounting for sick leave as well. And so I'm trying really hard to make sure I'm not taking too much time off, but then I'm also like, there's still part of me that remembers having jobs where I didn't get paid leave, and I'm like, I'm not leaving if I can help it, I'm not leaving any time on the table. Should I go ahead and make myself a couple of solar panels? Hold on a second. How much? Okay, it's nighttime. It is going down. And I don't know if it was at full capacity during the day. So I am wondering if I really should go ahead and make myself a couple of extra solar panels. Not for now necessarily, but for, you know, tomorrow during the day so that it can hopefully fill up a little bit better. So, hold on a second. Let us get the habitat builder and then see what it takes. I mean, I could do I not have the bioreactor yet? I do have the bioreactor. A wiring kit and some lubricant. That's not terrible. What does it take for these? Quartz and copper. And I could do that too. Might not be so bad to do that. Do I have quartz? This is food and water. I have one piece of quartz. And I needed how many? 3? Oh, nothing in that one yet. Okay. I've got a lubricant on me. It's 2 quartz. Maybe I should just go ahead and make the bioreactor. What will I stick in it? What is the most abundant organic matter I could stick in that? Theoretically, I could stick like these in there. Hold on. Let me do a little comparison. $15.15 and $15.5. So I could theoretically use the shrub nuts as an energy source, and they grow themselves, and I could plant more. So maybe I will go ahead and do the bioreactor. So let's go ahead and plop one of those bad boys down. Wiring kit, lubricant. This is not where things live. Lubricant, and then I need 2 silver. There's 1. Did I not have another silver? I do. But just enough. Oh, I need to make the wiring kit. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much energy this will produce, but we'll find out, won't we? Look at that capacity. And shoom, there it goes. Nice. All right, I'll go ahead and eat that. You leave Tuesday for a camping trip? Well, that's awesome. And I'm assuming since Princess is with you, that she'll be going too, or are you going to board her somewhere so that you don't have to worry about misbehaving puppy? What the frick is that? Oh, it's a penguin. What are you doing in my moon pool, you goober? Okay, so I need some table coral. And what else? I need 1 more lithium. So she'll go with you. All right. Well, hopefully she'll, you know, not misbehave too badly, and it'll be more fun and nice than stressful. It's kind of like going places with kids. Like, please don't act like you are a heathen. So my little one and I went to trivia on Friday, and he did all right, although he does start to get a little squirrely there, and it's like, oh, well, no, we went to breakfast. I was like, he was all right. Like, there were a couple times where he started to get a little squirrelier than I would have liked. But, It was yesterday that we went to get fireworks, and we went out to like a late breakfast lunch. So it was a diner, so they had breakfast and lunch items. And he was eating everything with his fingers. And I'm like, can you please act like you know how to eat? Like, we are not home. Can you please? Why? Like, child? Using a fork is not going to kill you. Like, chill out. And that's not like the craziest that a child can get, but sometimes it's just like, come on, man. Like, is that a thing I can scan? Are you close enough that I should worry? I've been there. There's one. Hey, man. Can I tuck into this corner and have you leave me alone, please? All right. And I need my scanner back. Sea truck fragment. It's just going to be titanium. That's okay. I need... You not... I'm busy. I'm trying to do stuff. Can you leave me alone? Alright, we're looking for table coral samples here. That is what we are doing. And we're losing track of our sea truck. Perfect. Alright, where the hell did I leave it? Seriously, where the frick is my sea truck? Okay, I see the icon. It doesn't help that this dickhead is stressing me out. Like, dude, I'm busy.
Warning.
Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Yeah. So how long are you going to be on your camping trip? Is it just a couple of days, or are you going to be gone for a while? Oh. I don't think I've been in there. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Stop. As I bash into a bunch of crap. Ooh. A window. Don't mind if I do. A little bubble window there, too. Can we actually go in here? Builder fragment. Okay, but there's water. I'm so glad I just made a bunch of water so I could find some. Ah! You shit. Leave me alone. Probably titanium. Oh! Are you kidding?
Blueprint synthesized.
Are you kidding? We'll be back on the 6th. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you guys will have a good time. And that there'll be a fun, like, fireworks display. I feel like everyone's gonna go a little nutty this year with it being the 250th, you know? Well, my husband said there's a potential for the U.S. to be playing England in the World Cup. On the 4th. I was like, I kind of hope that it happens just because, like, the cosmic odds of it all, you know, I don't know. It's just kind of funny. I don't know how much of that stuff is, like, really thought out in advance, though. For all I know, somebody's been like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a thing, you know, in 5 years or some shit. Or it could be just circumstance, like the potential of it was there. But who knew if it was actually going to happen or not? I don't know. I don't pay attention to soccer. Can you not, sir? I'm busy. Just looking forward to the seafood? I can't say I blame you. That is one thing I wish I had more access to, is seafood. Okay, I'm using a med kit. All right, I have 6 table coral. I only need... I think I only need 1 microchip, or, you know, chip. Is it a microchip, or is it just, I don't remember, computer chip, that's what it is. I was like, micro doesn't sound right. But I almost feel like I want to grab more table coral while I'm over here. I can't believe I just found a recipe for that. Although there is part of me that's like, thank God I don't have to go deal with those stupid sea monkey beds in those tunnels. Oh, I should look and see what it takes to... Oh, really, y'all? I should look and see what it takes to make it. Silver. Glass, so I need quartz. And I feel like I might need... I think I already... Don't I already have an advanced wiring kit? So I just really need quartz, which I'm pretty sure I can find in these areas. So let's take a peek. Yep. Let's see if I can find more quartz. Sea glide fragment. Nice. Do love being able to just scan for resources. Alright, that should be plenty. Alright, where's my sea truck?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Where are you? Things start to get blendy. Oh, I'm not far from the top. We'll just go up and do that, and then we'll find the sea truck. Where the frick? Is it an orange icon behind the creep vine that's orange? Or orangey looking? There it is. Okay, I still need lithium. And let's see, where is Delta? It's Phi. Delta Station. Okay. What's up? How are you? Oh, you told me what name I could use last time instead of like reading out your full username, and then I can't remember. My squirrel brain has let go. But how are you, local? I'll just call you local until you correct me. I hope you're doing well today. Because you gave me an actual name to use, and I don't remember what it was. Okay. So it's gonna be... We'll just have to make sure that we don't aggravate a friend. And actually, I think I went... I just kind of want to hide. Okay, it's you. Wah! You don't run into stuff. Would you stop running into stuff, please? I actually think I need to be closer to the pink... Okay, it's just you. The pink explodey thingies. You know, the vents, that. There they are. Now, there is a potential to run into another friend, which is what I was really concerned about. Oh, I need a repair, like something fierce. All right, let's do that. Come on now. You know, you'd think the sea truck would feel more nimble, but I run into stuff so much with that damn thing. I don't claim to be good at driving. It's probably why I was so good at Burnout, though, because Burnout was all about running into stuff. It's so noisy. Now, I know I only needed one lithium, but I kind of want to take a peek around and see if I can find another without hopefully running into the giant problem that's over here. It doesn't help that these guys are super loud, because I keep thinking it's the other thing. But it's just these guys being extra. Yeah. Okay, and you can tell that it's... Jesus. You can tell it's them because they have, like, spines on their shadows. It's the other thing that it's like a smoother look. All right. Well, and it sounds like news is coming out about the next update for Subnautica 2, although it sounds like the plan right now is to do smaller, like, updates and patches and bug fixes over, you know, like, a few weeks, and then more major content things over, like, 3 to 4 months. So I have a feeling that I won't... like, that stuff won't be out by the time I get to Subnautica 2. But it's interesting to know that there is more of a estimated timeline, at least. I mean, it's still not like this date, but it's at least more information, and it sounds like there's a new biome and creature kind of in the works. Hey, that's structure. That's not rock or overhang or anything like that. Okay, how much lithium did I pick up? Oh, it should tell me over there, shouldn't it? 6. I've got 6 on my person. So that's a significant amount, which is nice. But what is this? Hello. Is this something I need a cutter tool to get stuff out of, though? Looking around for a friend. Trying not to get surprised by that asshole again. Because the other one was just at my limit, like depth limit. So this has got to be a different thing. I really should make myself some more beacons at some point. Alright, I should probably write this down. My bladder is already angry. It's not acceptable. Please don't. Oh, you know what helps? Turning on a light so I can see. It's like, man, it's so dark. Is that a way in? I don't think so. That looks like just scrap. Oh, look. Is that a whale? No, I didn't realize quite where I was. Interesting. I'm right on the edge of that. Okay, so how much can I get in here? Is this something I can cut? Sealed door. Cut open to access. Open supply crate. Okay, there we go. Ugh, I wonder if Twitch is being glitchy. Did I already scan a spinefish? Nope. You look freaky deaky, though. So, I'll have to write this down, too. Because there's stuff to cut open in here. There's another way in. There's a way up. Okay. Well.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Alright, well, let's write it down. I am almost... Where's my pod? 979 meters south-southeast. Oh, this is another one. Interesting. What was it? 900 and what? 979? 979 southeast of Pod. And how far down? 102 meters down. So yes, almost a similar area. Go cut stuff. Because the other one is 905 meters southeast and 150 meters down. So I wonder if it's like the same wreck, you know? Because that's what it feels like. It's just been spread out a little bit. The broken parts. Oh, good God. All right, we'll go ahead and drink that. How much is that? 25? I'll go ahead and have 2. Why not? Okay, so let's go again. Because even though we're coming back here, it might be nice to be like, oh, all I have to do is go in the door, you know? So we're going to go up the stairs. Is that a cutting Yes! Cutting fragment! 2 of 3. Is this another cut it open? Can we actually go through here? No. Okay, I could go up again. Let's just poke our heads up and see how much space is up here. Don't panic. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So now we go downstairs. Twice. And then which way is it? It's that way? Okay. I think it's actually this.
Oxygen.
Oh no. It's not this way. Okay. Nope. Damn. I'm gonna lose all my shit. I forgot which way I turned to get up the stairs. Damn. I've died more in this game than I have and then come back here because I feel like that would be smart. Except for, did I actually get the laser cutter? I did. Ah, freaking diamonds. You son of a bitch. All right, that's fine. But I do think that that would still be smarter. I still think it would be smarter to go home and make the oxygen tanks than to sit here and just keep pushing my limits. Oh, and I just realized that the distance is not quite accurate on either one of those 2 wrecks. That's fair. Just because it's the angle, right? It's not the, like, over distance. But that's okay. It'll still get me in the ballpark. You know what I mean? They're so cranky. It's funny how they went from being... I mean, they're still annoying and could still hurt me and all of that. But now that I know that they're more bark than bite, I'm just like, yeah. Like... I'll be out of your territory soon enough. Just chill the hell out. But they were stressful at first. Well, my first experience was also them biting me and being like right up on the dock for whichever one. Was it Delta? I think it might have been Delta. Yeah, but it had to have been Delta because that's where we just were. But yeah, they seemed far more intimidating when I didn't realize that they were, you know, just territorial and bitchy. Well, maybe not just, but certainly not like that other thing, which is like, oh yeah, I could swallow you. Like, whole. I heard my husband's phone go off. I wonder if that means the guy is either here or on his way. Alright, moon pool. Does it repair already, or is that something I'm going to need to do separate? Because that was separate until I got a module for it, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. All right, so I'm so glad I didn't lose too much stuff. You know? Because I have lost a significant amount of stuff before. Okay, how are you doing? 2 nuts. That's fine. I need to build some chips. First and foremost, what does it take? Laser cutter. Nope. This thing. Glass. 2 of them. I do have 1. Maybe I should just go ahead and get that and just use up the resources that I have currently. Need to get these things organized is what I need to do. And silver. I did not get silver while I was out. Hopefully I'm remembering correctly all of the stuff that I needed and I didn't short myself something. Do I just take it off? Yep. Alright. Do I have space to take it off? I do not. Freaking phenomenal. Yeah, I'll stick some of this in here. The quartz was just for that too, right? Maybe I should stick that in here then. Just to make as much space as I can at the moment. Still didn't grab it off my person. There we go. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, it's under... No, it's under this. Okay. Look it. Alright. And now... One there. Trying to consolidate a bit of them too. Oh, it's on me again. Auto equip. Modification station. Hold on, how much is it now? Oh, look at that. Look at it. It's glorious. Oh my god, it's so nice. It's so nice. I can't even. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Still just 2. Ah, freaking ladder. Steps, whatever the hell they are. Thank goodness. I'm so glad that didn't take all morning, like, because I was afraid I was going to be looking through sea monkey beds for ages, you know? And so I'm super glad that that was just a blueprint and then just make it and be done. Okay, so now I need 2 lithium. Do I have more lithium over here? I do. And then also, what else do I need? I need that kit and 2 titanium. Do I have titanium randomly in here? I do not. I do in here, so let's go ahead and grab that, and then we can do... What? Oh, a window. We fell out a window. You know what? I can go here. And then I can throw that parasol that I need to recharge in here. Just in case, you know? Parasol. Fantastic. What else can I make? This thing. Rubies, enameled glass, and synthetic fibers. Okay. Oh, but I need the Mark 1 first, which I think is here. Enameled glass. So diamonds are definitely on the menu. I don't need to make that anymore. The power cell charger, it is now made. Oh, the prawn soup, but we're gonna get there. It's fine. It's all fine. Where the frick? Nope, that's something I'm still working on. This. Okay. Copper wire, the computer chip, which means I need a gold and titanium. 1, 2, and 3. Is there gold in here? There was. Okay, we'll make this computer chip. Just setting them up and knocking them down. Okay. And then a copper wire. Did I already use one copper wire? Because I know I had one just stuck in a box. But I don't... I think I used it for something else. But that's okay. And then we'll just double check to make sure. And that's food and water, so it's not in there. Copper wire. Ooh, tummy is angry. Probably should have put food in it. All right. Well, that's another reason to take a break before too much longer because, you know, body needs stuff. All right, so where is the thing? Is it here? It is not. Exterior, interior. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Sea truck modules. Okay, so I can make these here as well. Prawn suit modules. Okay, so that's what that is. But then also... No, please stop. All right. Nope. All right, let's look at ya. What do we want to name it? Do we want to continue? Do we want to continue our frozen treats? And if we do, so we did the creamsicle, and we did sherbet, and we did the banana split. Oh! We'll call it a bomb pop because I can add little modules to it, and each one can be a different... No, you can't make them all different colors, can you? I think that's what I ran into with... Hold on. Let me just double check. Can you paint the sea truck modules different colors? No, you cannot. Well, maybe we just name it a popsicle then. Is that how you spell popsicle? Yes. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look quite right. So let's see. We had the banana split was yellow and sherbet was pink and creamsicle was like an orangey color. And that's right. People were saying that like the argument of having it be that aqua blue might not make it easy to see. I don't remember having trouble seeing something being aqua blue. Well, the base could be... I think the guy is here because I'm hearing noises in my backyard and but it's where the AC unit is. I could do like a really bright green. Maybe it's a lime popsicle stripe. What is this? Okay, that's that. Interior. Kind of like the interior being a bright color though, like a white. And the name is in black. That's fine. Boo! How are you, Java Junkie? Hope you're doing well. The other thing I could do is I could make it just a black stripe as well. I'll do that. It's fine. We'll see how hard this green is to see. It may or may not be difficult. We'll find out. I don't remember, like, the aqua color being difficult to see. Oh, did I just change my stripe color? Yes, I did. Kind of. Well, no, green is a little bit more. Make it like a lime green, like a crazy bright green. Sure. Done. All right. Call it a popsicle. All right, so now what? I did that. So diamonds. Diamonds are on the menu next. Oh.
Instant change.
Oh, what was it?
It was that same capacitor.
Does it need to be replaced?
Out every few years.
Is it, did it, so it needs to be replaced?
It already has been.
Okay, and how much is it?
2 and a 4.
Okay.
Sunday, that's not one.
Did you write him a check?
I was going to, but I wasn't sure I had. Looked to the.
They're on there.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry, we had AC situation going on. What is the depth of the truck right now? It is not deep yet. It is, I have not modified the truck. I found my O2 tank stuff. That's what I was, because you weren't here on Thursday, which is fine. Like, that's not a judgy statement in any way. It's I pushed and got, where is my modification station? I got this blueprint, but I hadn't gotten the high capacity O2 tank yet. So I had been pushing my limits all day on Sunday trying to find things to help improve my O2, found the rebreather, and then found this recipe, and then couldn't make this because I still needed the high capacity O2 tank. And we've already found the high capacity O2 tank and built it, and then built this one. So now we have our oxygen problems solved. So now we can go get more diamonds, which means then we can do the sea truck depth modules because I need enameled glass. But I'm doing okay, and I feel better now knowing that our AC thing, apparently we have a capacitor that, we've got an older unit, and apparently it, you know, every so often the capacitor dies, so. That's what it was, but apparently, boom, there goes the, AC, so yay, but also great. I'm so glad we get to spend money on that today. And actually that makes me, he could theoretically deposit the check like right away, because I know I can deposit checks right away, so I do need to double check that real quick and make sure I don't have to transfer money to cover it. I don't think I need to, but no, we're good. All right. All right, real life shit. Yay. All right, so now, what did I scan? Oh, the spinefish. Small school mentality prey fish closely related to the hoop fish. Gray coloration, a combination of near translucent flesh with white rib-like markings gives this fish a deathly appearance. It takes advantage of this to avoid the attention of its predators. Behavior. Moves in schools for protection, but will disperse and flee if necessary. Whereon, those fortunate enough to escape the gaze of their assailants will make for the sea floor and hide amongst the detritus. Assessment. Edible. Low calorie count. And tech. Oh, the laser cutter. The ultra-high-frequency laser cutter is tuned specifically to cut through titanium and plasteel-based materials at a thickness of up to 10 centimeters. This makes it an essential tool for construction, salvage, and rescue operations, but ineffective on natural obstacles. The Altera laser cutter. Who called the locksmith? All right, so I do need to pin that, so I don't forget that I do want to make that, but I'm pretty sure it needs diamonds as well. Which means that we do need to get down and get some diamonds and all of the scannable shit that's down there because, well, there it is. Oh, I need to eat. So let's go ahead and snag some of these. And eat them. Grab a couple more, that's fine. All right. Okay, doing laundry. What did you miss? I built the O2 tanks. I got those. and I got my power cell thing, and I got the modification station in the moon pool. And the sea truck is named the Popsicle. I was originally going to do a bomb pop, but I had the sudden realization that I can't actually paint the different modules different colors, which would have been cool to have like stripes. But this is the vehicle that I had called Rainbow in the Dark the first time I played this game, because I thought I could paint all of them different colors, and we were naming things after Dio songs. So I know where I'm going for diamonds and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because I actually had snagged a diamond thinking I could make that O2 tank, and then couldn't because I didn't have the other O2 tank. Okay, what I think I need to do, though, and where are we? We're a little early for a break, but my bladder is already angry, and I need to grab something to eat. So it should be a relatively quick break, but I just need to take care of body stuff because, well, nobody wants to go doing stressful things and have a full bladder that is constantly going, excuse you, you're gonna pee your pants. So I will be back in a few minutes, but don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, depending on where you are and what platform you are engaging with. But if you're here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are. Let's see. Back off of this. But yes, I will feel much less tense, at least physically, after I deal with some shit. So anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a break if you need to take a break. Nope. I have to click the buttons in the right order and nothing works right. All right, here we go. Okay. Man, I don't understand what's been going on. Twitch has been so glitchy lately. Just noticing some odd things. Are you getting... I don't know if you're there at the moment, Bama, but have you been getting glitchiness on the YouTube side of things too? Because if it's both of them going like that, then it might be a me thing, but I feel like it's been like solid on the YouTube side and glitchy on the Twitch side, which makes me think it's a glitch or it's a Twitch problem. But anyway, I don't know why. And tech stuff stresses me out. So, all right. Ooh. Ooh. But I've had Twitch misbehave in the past, where it was just Twitch, and then it corrects itself, and then months later it'll start acting up again. So I don't know what it is. And I've tried to tweak settings in the past, where it didn't seem to do anything for Twitch, where it was like, okay. All right. So now what do I need to do? I think I just need to go to, is it Kappa? The one in the water, the facility that's under. Oh. And Bama, if you are there, the AC is fixed. It was a capacitor replacement, is what it was. So. I do need to repair it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This one? Oh, you know what I should do before I leave? I should change out batteries. That is 100% what I should be doing. Do I want to bring a spare? I don't think I actually need to bring a spare. Theoretically, I could take it out of, like, my habitat builder if I really needed to, and my mineral detector. So, not fussed. Not fussed. All right. Emergency supply cache. You know what, though? I could turn that off. What the heck? Oh, I don't need to see that. This is Java Junkie. Are you wearing a new outfit? And by outfit, I mean username. Well, hello. Would you prefer Roy or Java? And if I don't remember, you'll have to forgive me if you have a preference. Or will you answer to either or? Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to want more than just... We might end up taking a second break today, depending on how long I stream, really. And how hungry I get. Because I actually didn't really eat much for dinner last night. I wasn't super hungry. And then my husband got a pizza for me that ended up being spicy. And I was like, oh. Because he's always trying to find me a pizza. They never have the pizzas that I like. I like margarita pizzas with a thin crust. And I like Hawaiian pizzas, but they're not always easy to get. Alright, so where is... Whoa. Chopped beacon. Phi. What the frick is Delta? Delta still a little bit. Oh no, it is getting closer to where I want to be. All right, and so I barely ate that, although I wasn't super hungry last night anyway. But that means I'm a little extra hungry today because I went to bed hungry. Well, not hungry, just not full, which is fine. I don't need to be super full, you know. I just need to... I was hoping to not weave my way through the trench this time. There we go. I'm gonna be able to swim for days. Uh-oh. What? Oh, okay. But yeah, I might have to take a second break to, whoa, whoa, whoa! To deal with food stuffs if I feel hungry still. Either up to you, whatever you remember. Okay. Can get a can of pineapple ring and put them on a plain cheese pizza. Yeah. Well, and I've told him just... Oh, it's you're on the YouTube side now. I see. My brain didn't even give me the fact that your icon had changed in addition to your username. I've told him, I'm like, I mean, don't worry about flavored pizzas, because he's always trying to find one that I'll like, because he likes all meat pizzas, which is fine, but I've, you know, expressed the fact that I don't really care for just meat pizzas. So in an effort to try and find me something that I'll like for me, he keeps trying all these weird flavor pizzas. I'm just like, dude, just get me a cheese pizza, I'll be fine. Yeah. But, and it's like, I had to remind him, like, it's not me not being appreciative of you wanting to get me stuff. It's the fact that, you know, you keep getting me stuff that's like this weird, like, you know, it's chicken, but it's got extra seasoning of some kind, or ends up being a buffalo. Well, I didn't think it was going to be that spicy. And I'm like, dude, anything that says buffalo, I have zero interest in. Like, I don't want any buffalo seasoned whatever. Oh my God. Look at how much energy, like, how much air I have. Oh my God. I already have the thermal plant unlocked, so I'm not going to do that because I don't want the titanium. Rubies. Hi. I don't really need you to punch me, because they will 100% punch me. Oh, cut open? I'm gonna have to come back in here with the laser cutter. Okay, I've already scanned that one. And I can't remember if we eventually can open those doors or not. Oh. Can I scan these? Don't let me scan those. But yeah, I could tell he was kind of bummed out that yet another pizza he tried to get me was not working out for me. And I'm just like, it's fine, man. It's like, I really appreciate you trying to find something. But at the same time, it's not really that necessary. Especially last night, I was just like, I don't even know how hungry I am. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat it all. And then, you know. Oh, that's a builder fragment. I don't need that. Can I have this battery? That's what it looks like. That was the last prawn suit thing, right?
New technology acquired.
Yes. Now, are there more air plants in here? Before I get too crazy far. I don't see any. But it would be nice if I could just poke my head up and over. Look at that. Look at that. Like a present. But now I should have all of the prawn suit, yes? Because I don't need to be grabbing titanium. Okay, enameled glass. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Special equipment! You can bite me. He is chowing down. Well, here's the problem. I can't do that until I can build the prawn suit, and I can't build the prawn suit until I get a diamond. I mean, I need more than just one, but still. Like, come on now. I mean, I could turn on my little monitor thing and see if I can... Or, it's not a monitor. Finding tool. Whatever the frick that's called. You know what I'm talking about. The nice thing about being in here...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Is that there are these tracks that you can follow. So even though... it starts to get a little like, uh-oh, wait a minute. How far down am I? Where's the closest air plant? All of that stuff. At least you know if you can find these tracks and follow them upwards. It's not so bad. It was worse when I didn't have my O2 tank, right? I didn't know how far I could go. Alright, so I might have to go back down there with that tool. Out, you know? So I can find diamonds. Loose diamonds. There's also that other direction I didn't go, the left. Alright. But yeah, I wonder if I should suggest that to him. Because I bet he'd go for grabbing a can of pineapple, you know? And then we usually have ham. It's not the same as Canadian bacon, but it's close enough. Thermal plant? Yep. Is this still set to diamonds? Nope, not fragment. Come on now. Alright. Okay, already got whatever that was. Yeah, but it can't go down this far yet. So even if I could bring it in here, it doesn't matter. I have to be able to upgrade the depth module first. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I do want to scan this.
Is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet. I'm glad I could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
But I was hoping to find at least one more, you know? They don't come out of these, do they? I mean, I could put it at the top of the down thing, you know? The siege truck, which would buy me a little bit more time, but it wouldn't buy me, like, oh, hello. Tons.
New technology acquired.
Headlamp. Oh, that might be handy. Where the frick was that, though? Is it inside the rock? Because I feel like that was what it was like last time I was here. Where you would scan for diamonds and they would not be visible. Hold on. Diamond not here. I found one here, though. Oh, so they're not here all the time? Or, like, I just got really, really lucky? Is that what you're saying to me? Because that's entirely possible. Well, and they're here like this. But that's not the same thing, obviously. Alrighty, then. Well, then I guess I got really freaking lucky, then. Not that it really helped me last time. I mean, it eventually did. But... well, then I will grab other crap while I am here. Namely rubies and crystalline and stuff. Well, that means I'm gonna have to go on the hunt for diamonds again then. But at least we came down here, we got that alien tech scan, and we got the prawn suit scan. There we go. Good job, brain. Thank you for engaging. Well, and that's the only thing that really sucks sometimes about these games, and it was true for the first one too, is sometimes you find stuff in places where it's not supposed to be, and then you get a false sense of where things are. What was it? There was something, a resource I found in a weird, like in limestone that didn't normally go in limestone, so I got the impression that I could sometimes find it in limestone, and then it was just like, no, no, don't rely on that one random moment. Because that's obviously, it was obviously not the majority, you know? Just past box. What? The box that I can't open. Is that what you mean? You may not have been here when I already tried it. But it's probably the one... and actually I probably shouldn't do this. That one there is a laser. I need a laser cutter for it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. Come on, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck.
Oxygen.
Yep, I hear you, woman. Okay. All right.
Warning.
Well, then I don't
30
remember where
seconds of
diamonds are. I guess I'll have to go
remaining.
looking around. But now I have... the O2 tank. So even if I'm not going to go to the right place, I do have some place that I want to go.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Ellen. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Yeah. Yeah, because I need diamonds for the laser cutter. All right. But now I can go down low enough to look through the Omega station in a way that I couldn't before. So that's good. I didn't make beacons. Damn. Oh well, it's my own fault. Hopefully we can park and just look around. Okay. And it won't be nearly as stressful as it was on Thursday. Okay. Can't remember. Yep, I already have that. Oh, I should probably make that. Now, just because I have more air does not mean I need to get immensely cocky here. Like, I don't need to do that. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
All right, where's your entrance? Just the moon pool, or is there an actual door that I missed? Did I miss a door? Or does she just go through her moon pool? Either way, moon pool's here. Look at that. Can I have your suit? It's amazing. All right. Should I start looting your base already? Gaining all your shit? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you being conservative with giving too much information away. Because, yeah, I'm not at a point where I'm, like, running around in circles yet, so. Forgot about her pet. Shit.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay. I love the fact that she's got a Reaper skull. I just... Marguerite is a badass. Oh, that's titanium.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck perimeter defense. Oh, yeah. Marguerite Maida's log. Love how she's decorated with bones and stuff, too. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Can I not? Oh. Oh. Glass dome. Nice. Can I scan the planter? I want ones that hang from the ceiling. No, can't have it. All right, then. I think that's everything except for the snow fox fragment, which I don't need. Customized prawn suit. I won't be able to build it, but it's still cool. All right. Marguerite's prawn suit. The standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young chelicerate? Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suit, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot, which I'm sure she does. The custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of exoskeleton. Assessment. The owner doesn't want you messing around. Oh, goodness.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to hang out with her because she definitely seems like she'd be hard to get on with, but she's a badass nonetheless.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
She knows how to feed you. It's true. I'm not saying like in a pinch, like if it's a survival situation, I would definitely want her on my team. But like just living with her and just kind of existing together, she would be difficult. You know, I think just existing with because she's such a hard person, you know? Unnecessarily so. Like, I don't spite her for that, but like, I don't think I'd want to go to a movie and a dinner with her and like shoot the shit because I feel like she would just be like, this is all dumb. Like, what are I doing here? Or like just really pessimistic and negative about everything. Like, that would be hard to be with all the time because I'm generally an optimistic person. So, like, hanging out occasionally, maybe, but not like I wouldn't want to live with her for extended periods of time. Unless it was like in a survival situation. Then it would be like, okay, at least we would both be addressing needs and prioritizing that kind of stuff. That would be nice. I'd choose her over whatever the captain guy that was on the Degassi with her. I'd choose her over him any day. Not that I think he's inherently a bad person, but I think if push came to shove, she would be the one that would get us out of things. More than difficult, yeah. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort, and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker, denoting the presence of or authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact, depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression, an intended or invented form representing imaginative thought. Yeah. Is that the last entry? No, there's something else. Herbivore small. Oh, the discus fish. A colorful small fish with a laterally compressed body, the discus generally survives off of algae or other plant materials. They also serve as nutritious prey for many other larger or quicker members of the ecosystem. Despite their colorful appearance and lack of real defense mechanisms, they survive mostly by virtue of their relative agility and a tendency to favor narrow crevices and other claustrophobic environments. What else did we get? Blueprints of some variety. The headlamp. Ooh, an ion battery. Not that I don't have ion cubes, but I don't remember if I actually have the ability to make... parallel processing unit. Is that something did I pick up that thing? Because that'd be good to go deal with that. Oh, you know what I should do? While I'm in here... First of all, I'm going to pin that. And then I also want to pin a beacon. So I hopefully will remember to make a few. Because I was hoping to come over here and find the Omega base, and then I found her. I knew she was going to be down here because I remembered her. And I remembered her base was here. But also... it would have been nice to mark her place and the Omega base, just because Omega's restricted, so of course they don't have a beacon just there for you. Sea truck dock. Docking bay for sea truck. Oh, okay. I remember now. You're back. Welcome back. We found Marguerite Maida, who survived the first game, even though it seemed like she probably had died. Oh, and I could show you her base. First of all, there's her badass prawn suit. But this is her base. And I can't go in further yet because, well, she wants me to disable the satellite that we found on... is it Delta? I think it's Delta. I could look at my thing, but that would be cheating. My brain needs to remember, right? But then also she has a pet. And I can't get in there until after, you know, she no longer is as distrustful of me as she is right now. So, did I pick up that thing? No. Oh, it was the... oh, well, no, I thought I picked up something else. Wasn't there a thing on the table that I picked up, or did I scan it? But it's definitely not here, because this I picked up in the mining area. Oh no, it was this. Was it this? It must have been, because I didn't build that, so. The sea truck perimeter defense upgrade. So what is that component for the... I was like, oh, I must have picked that up, but it was not that. Where are you? Not the laser cutter. Is it all the way up here? Really? There it is. The parallel processing unit. We'll figure it out. It's not crazy urgent at this moment in time because I still have to go find the Omega base. So, defense system for... Scanned it. Scanned. I missed what you were saying scanned it in reference to. I don't really want to hang out in here too long, but look at this pretty thing. What is this pretty thing? Is it just stuff growing on a vent? It's so pretty. Okay. All right.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, good lord. 35. I'll just go ahead and drink the smaller ones. All right, this is where I'm like, I don't remember exactly how to get back out. I am going to need to swap a battery. Scanned test module. I did? Okay. I will take your word for it. I will trust you. Is that a scannable thing? No. Alright. Well, I know I'm going the right direction because it's up. Right? I just wish I could remember exactly where I was when I figured out where the Omega base was. We'll figure it out again. There's only so many places to go, you know? We don't need the light on. And it's not a bad thing to be looking around, you know? Crevices. How far down do I want to look? Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so that's a little bit east, east-southeast from where my sea truck currently is. I feel like this might be it. Or maybe not. Yeah, we'll head this way in a minute. Okay. I'm gonna go get my sea truck. Hubby is trying to find a water leak in the trailer. Oh no! That sucks. Ugh. Ugh, no. I'm not getting drugged by that paddler thingy. Okay. And I parked you right on the edge, didn't I? Okay, so we want to go east, southeast. Hopefully avoiding douchebaggery. No douchebaggery afoot here. I see that thing over there. Now, can it affect me through my sea truck? That is another question.
Warning.
Nope.
Maximum depth
Yep.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where can I park? Where are you? You're so cranky with me. Oh, no. Yes. Well, how about we park over here? I might regret that decision. Oh, you know what? Oh, you! I hear you. I hear you. Oh, and it's dead, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nope. How far down can we go? How far down can we go? This isn't what I was looking for. I might start running into trouble with heat.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby.
I bet you do.
A body component is near.
Okay. But also, I don't remember what's down here. Paddler. What's this? Flowering spore. Sure. Rubies. Quartz. Oh, I remember. Can I scan these? No. Well, I definitely don't want to hang out too long down here, because I want to be able to bring my sea truck thingy down further. Limestone. That's not exciting at all. Alright. But, that's okay. But this is not the Omega thing. Ways down. What's that? Just rock. Galena, probably. Okay. I'm assuming if you have a leaky trailer that you don't want to necessarily take it on your trip. You want to fix that before you go, right? Or is it one of those things where you can cope with it?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, little punk. I know. I remember this arch. So we'll see. Is here somebody bitching? It makes me wish that Thursday wasn't such a stressful investigation, you know what I mean? Like maybe if we had been able to be more calm, I would have been able to keep track of where we were a little better, you know? Where's my pod from here? Because I feel like what we had done, we had found kind of the edge, and we were working our way back. I think that might be a fragment I already have, but let's go look. aquarium. Aquarium. Not fussed. But I think what we had done was we found our way to the edge, and then we're working our way back up kind of towards our pod. And then we had found another way in. So I'm trying to recreate what we had done, you know?
Damage imminent.
So that... Oh, Lord. Come on now. Why aren't you going up? I'm holding the up button. Why aren't you going up?
Maximum depth reached.
Seriously.
Hull damage imminent.
I'm holding the up button, and it's still going down. Yeah, I don't like that. Why are we... Seriously, that was so weird.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Disorienting
Damage imminent.
is what it is. Like, I keep thinking I'm leveling out, and then I'm not. It's wild. Of course, we are kind of out in no man's land over here. And now I'm being like extra conservative and I'm not looking down enough. That's about the right angle. If I could just maintain that angle all the time. I was just getting disoriented about exactly where was up. Because there was nothing really of reference out there in that open area. So I kept thinking I was pointed up when I wasn't. Okay. Crevice. There we go. Or had I found the Omega base before I started doing this loop? I don't remember now. This week has just been off. Like, I feel like it's gotten better this weekend. But still off, you know? Anything exciting over here? Docking module. I do need that. 2 of 3. Salt. I might want to grab some salt. Oh, look at that.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more, please.
Well, I will. Ow. Stupid leg. Okay. Alrighty, alright. I keep thinking these are things that I want to pick up. They are not. Already grabbed a few rubies. Is this a different outcrop? Nickel. It is nickel. Didn't I need nickel for something? Like I just recently got nickel? I don't really... I feel like I picked up several rubies, so I don't feel like urgently needing rubies right now. Okay, so I'm going to go down, and then I'm going to go left back into the lily pads. You know what? We might as well just drink it now. Ugh, we might be in a pickle for water soon, which is fine, but also... Yeah, I want to go that way. Which means I might just go ahead and pull over here a little bit.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yep.
Hull damage imminent.
Because this does not look like what I remember, but there's so many tunnels over here that it could be still connected. You know what I mean? To what I'm looking for. And I've already got the afterburner upgrade unlocked. I don't think I need it yet, but we might as well. Oh, sketchiness.
Another site found.
Holy crap.
Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
Yeah, but that's not what we're looking for.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ow, ow. The hell? I forgot all about those. Obviously. But I also kind of want to scan it. Thank goodness for air plants, eh? There's a light. There's a light. Over at the Frankenstein place. Okay. Unless this is to Marguerite. Is this to Marguerite or is this to Omega? And how far do I want to push it before I know for sure? Because this feels like I'm going down to Marguerite. Ow, my eye. Thanks. Yep, this is Marguerite again. Oh, is her hatch on top? Is that why I completely missed it looking at the sides? Oh, no. Okay. Because I was like, isn't that funny? All right, well, let's go in and just get air. Because she won't care right now. Risky behavior. Hell yes. Oh, I'm gonna need another battery, I think, before I am done. So you know what I'm gonna do? I don't think I have anything else in here. See, I should have brought some batteries. But noted, right? Yeah, I know it's unpowered. That's fine. And then we'll kill this battery. Okay, so this is not what I was looking for. But that's okay. You know, she's got a nice little not dangerous spot in here. Just looking to see if there were any other ways out. Okay. But the nice thing is with the really big O2 tank and the air plants around enough, it does make it a little bit easier to go, okay, we can keep looking and hopefully we'll just find what we need, like, air-wise, you know, as opposed to, okay, dash in, dash out, try not to die. I just keep thinking I will recognize what we saw, you know? Did I scan this? Oh, I did not. Seedling! Nice. But I keep not finding it, you know? I keep not recognizing. And it could just be as simple as an angle thing, you know? I already scanned you. I think those are the newt ones. Oh, there it went. Yeah, this is not it. Because depending on how I look at the... Because it seemed like it was in a wall face. As opposed to a hole like this.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me.
Warning.
Humans have
Maximum depth
one life.
reached. Hull damage
We plant
imminent.
trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
But yes, the thing I'm...
Maximum depth reached.
And all I did was
Hull
turn
damage
around.
imminent.
But the angle could make such a difference, you know? Of how I perceive the entrance that I found. And again, there's so many tunnels around here that it could easily be... Maybe it's near that. How far down is that? 568 meters. That is not where that is. But it could make such a difference on how I perceive that entrance that I found before. Because none of this looks like the thing I'm expecting to find. And we're gonna have to go back soon for water. But when I do, I will make beacons. And that way when we come back over here... Because I think this is down further again. This might, in fact, be where I was before. Yeah, I think I might have made it back around there. Okay. Well, we can go get water, we can go make beacons, and then we can come back and look again. Because I know it's somewhere. You know, I know it's somewhere. Because we found it before. Yeah, I hear you. And yeah, I think if we had had...
Bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2.
Where the frick are we?
Inoperative.
1347. Let's write that down. Okay. Ship detection. Okay. All right. Spore used in advanced material production. Interesting. Is that it? Oh, no, that's the vehicle. Probably need a cutting tool for that. Oh, and it's like literally right here. Okay, well that's cool. 87. Noted. Well, and that's the other thing. It's like, it feels like you're kind of looking around in a more thorough way, and then you're like, no, I really did miss like a whole, I mean, that's the first time I've seen that, you know? Alright. Gotta go get water, though. For sure, for sure. Batteries. Alright. Well, diamonds weren't over there. I was hoping that if I could go around in there, it would help me see if I could find them. Didn't see them, so I'm assuming that they are not there. Noisy mofos. What are you doing over here, buddy? Really should be going back there. I was also like, maybe I'll see something over here.
Warning.
Yeah,
Maximum depth reached.
I
Hull
hear it.
damage imminent.
It's fine. Oh, good God, woman, stop hitting stuff with your... You know what I didn't do? Didn't repair. Should probably do that. Also, I don't really want to stop here, because our friend might be here. Oh, too close. You're so cranky. Have I gotten that one? Is that one? Am I where I think I am? Yep, I absolutely am. I absolutely am. That is exactly where I was. I was like, this looks like that fragment that I didn't scan because of that asshole. And the trench. I just want to be repaired enough to get out. Just in case he's still flip-a-doing around. Okay. Where the frick is my pod? There it is. Okay. And actually, there was a part of me that's like, you should stop and repair. And I'm like, but what if I'm right by that area where that asshole is? And then I'm like, okay, well, if he catches you, will your sea truck die? And then he caught me anyway. And I was like, well, I guess we're going to find out if my sea truck dies. Because it was so, like, it was like in the 60s or whatever.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, okay. I'll seek fluid intake when I get back to my pod. Thank you very much. I'm still not sure how I'm gonna get a scan of him. But you know I want it. You know I do. Alright. The other thing we could do is we could switch gears and go back to the landmass. Although, did I need a cutting tool for stuff on land too? Was that something else I was needing? Can't remember now. Okay. Charging. Fantastic. Either one of these are great for water. I made a whole bunch of water, though, yeah? So I don't really need to do that. Oh. Well, hot diggity dog. Just do that then.
Vital signs.
Yes, I know. They're stabilizing. Thank you. Just be quiet, lady.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, apparently she had to finish what she was saying. And... Alright. Enameled glass. Enameled glass. Which means I should be able... It should be somewhere. You know, it should be somewhere... Since I need diamonds for... the depth module. There we go. My brain got there eventually. So it's got to be, like, diamonds have to be somewhere accessible. Okay. Beacons. Is that copper and titanium? Might be a little bit short on copper, actually. Two. Okay. Got some databank stuff to look at. Okay. Is that deployable? Okay, should remember to pick up copper while we're out. Or do a bit of a copper run. Okay. Okay, so we got that. But I don't need to make those because... Oh, prawn suit storage module. Headlamp. Ion battery. I don't think I can make an ion battery yet, though, yeah? Parallel processing unit. Did you not say scanned test module? Still don't know what you mean by the scanned test module. Oh, I scanned the test module. Right, but I don't know where the parallel processing unit is unless it's at the Delta base. And I either missed it or something. So that almost makes me want to go look at the Delta base and see if I can find a parallel processing unit, because it doesn't look like I can craft it. And I don't believe I've got it in any storage locker. Just like hiding in here like I picked it up randomly, you know? Oh, I was like, why do these have a meter that might go down? Because it's a power situation. It might run out. It's interesting. I wonder if I could put it in my bioreactor. Is it bio? It's made, right? So it's probably not a bio thing. Okay. Well, I have a couple of beacons now. Although I feel like Marguerite's base is not as hard to find, you know? So maybe I don't need a beacon for hers. Because there's that last known pilot location. Which is pretty much like at the entrance of how you get into her space anyway. So maybe I don't need to put one there. But if I find Omega... Alien distress call orange. Did I already... That's how we picked up our brain companion, right? I don't need to have that on anymore, do I? Get rid of that. What do I have in my data bank? Okay, alien data. Oh, that's right, because we did scan a couple more things. Okay, this is the fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emit from the arms and slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose material while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. And the marine life analyzer. This container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Design indicates the following likely usage pattern: trap and ensnare small fauna. Gather data on how various organisms respond to treatments and different environmental influences. Use multiple containers to run multiple experiments in parallel. Geological data. Oh, that's right, we got nickel. Nickel is a medium hard ductile material used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry. Assessment, essential for advanced fabrication. And then a carnivore. Oh, the spiky trap. This highly dangerous carnivorous life form manages to thrive in certain environments in spite of its lack of mobility. It quietly blends into terrain, camouflaging itself among similar-looking coral or anemone. When prey accidentally stumbles into proximity, the creature quickly lashes out with its strong adhesive tentacles and will attempt to pull its target into its thorny, gaping maw. Assessment can be deadly to oblivious explorers. You mean like me? I feel called out. Pay attention to your environment when these creatures are present, watching and listening carefully for signs of imminent attack. All right. Chapstick. Flora. Exploitable. Flowering spore. A floating spore emitted by the grand cotton anemone. The spore is slightly more buoyant than water and floats, suspended in its biome, and carried along by ocean currents. When the spore brushes against an acceptable surface, the spore breaks open and a seed latches on in hopes of growing. Assessment. Harvest for use in advanced material production. Maybe I should have grabbed more than one. And then... But you never know what you're sticking in your pockets, you know? Seedling lily pad. The first stage of the lily pad life cycle is precarious as the seedling begins to root itself firmly to the seabed. The seedling is surrounded by a cluster of smaller seedlings that will form the lattice branching structures of the mature lily pad. Seedling lily pads require rich soil atop bedrock and consistent exposure to sunlight. We got a bunch of... Oh, Alan talking to us. Oh, and Marguerite talking to us. Okay, okay. And apparently something else got unlocked in here. So let's just get rid of all of our little notifications saying, hey, there's new stuff. New stuff. Would you like to know about the new stuff? Is it not? I obviously passed it up and didn't even notice. All right, fair enough. Okay. Did I not turn that off? Alien distress call origin. Okay, it was a second. Do we need to have that one on then? Because it says it's new. Oh. I know we were looking for other stuff, but I also kind of know what's going on over here. Who cares if we had a plan? We're gonna do something else. Follow our tangent brain. Or is this that other one? Because this looks like it's going where we've been. And if so, why did it look like it was new in our menu? That doesn't seem right. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Which makes me wonder about the other one then. You know, like maybe I turned off the wrong one, but this one seemed to indicate it was new, you know? Stop. Is it down and over there? I hear you. Yeah, this seems like... Really, man? I'm busy.
Warning. Maximum
Yeah.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Because wasn't there like a little tunnel somewhere over here? I thought there was a tunnel like along this wall somewhere. But it surely did not look like it just a second ago. Hey, look. I bet that's an egg. For you. You butt munches. Or is it below here? Yeah. Isn't this the one we've already been to? Isn't this how we picked him up in the first place? Back when we had almost no air. Yeah. But it's still got this new icon on it. Like it's new. Are you glitched? What's wrong with you? And why, when I turn you off, are you still here? No, that's not it. Okay, I was like, wait a second. So if I leave... Or is this just look almost identical to the one we already did? Pretty sure this is it, though. I wonder if it's just a glitch. Oh, I could have gone across the bridge. That would have been intelligent, but we don't want to do that. Well, I'm going to double check it because if it's not a glitch, then... Yeah, because these were ion cubes. And that's where we picked him up. Okay. Weird. You can come with me, little robot dudes. I'm sure you could be useful somehow. All right, so where is this other one then? This one. 18 meters. What? $46 meters. Are they the same thing? Okay, well, I'm going to turn them both off because I don't... If it's just this thing, we've already been in here. But that's just weird. I'm not gonna... I just don't... Some questions we just don't get answers to, and that's fine. Is this anything, or is it just a wall? Oh, okay, it's just another little light thing. Okay, then. Hey, man. Alright, where the heck did I leave my sea truck? There it is. Ribbon plants, peeper. Okay. Still just trying to keep my eyes peeled in case there's something obvious that I have missed. Copper. Ugh, titanium. All right. Well, I'm gonna do... Let me look at what else is in here. So the dropped beacon. And then these architect artifacts. I'm gonna go ahead and turn those off for now because I'm not looking for those right now. I'm gonna turn that off for now. I've turned that one off already. I don't know. It would just be nice if this shit went away. This bothers me. Like, it's not a big deal, and it's not game breaking. It's just annoying, but it's like, if you are a Dreamlight Valley player, it's like when the little notification dot is there for, hey, you've got something new, and it's not there, or like there's nothing new, and it never goes away. That shit is so annoying. Okay, I'm going back to Delta because I want to know if I missed picking something up there. For the satellite. Because I wouldn't mind taking care of the thing for the satellite to get Marguerite to be a little bit more chill, you know? That'd be nice. Is there not a ladder here? Oh. I thought I saw Finn come up. Oh, I might have, because there he is. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter, because I can go around. Alright. So I want to go up to the satellite and see if there's something up there that I... Do I have the pingling on me? I don't have the pingling on... Damn it. I should, because there's a way to... There's a pingling thing on here. I'm gonna go grab that and then we'll come back. I completely spaced that. Partially because I got side quested on one of those other beacon things, and I was like, well, let's just go look at it. And then, you know, eliminated what I wanted to do, or like things I didn't want to do from there. And so I wasn't at my pod when I made the decision to come over here. So that's fine, but it just means a little back and forth, you know? So grumpy. Oh, I realized there was another, because you know how if you were here earlier when I got the recipe for my high capacity O2 tank, I was like, oh, thank God I don't have to go into the sea monkey things. There is part of me that's like, I wonder if I should still go in there and explore, because maybe there is something in there that I have forgotten that's in there. Highly, highly likely. And I still haven't done it, you know? But I'm gonna do Delta first. Anything to avoid dealing with the sea monkeys in their caves. Where did I stick it? Did I stick it in with the food and water? I did. And you know what else? I had not grabbed extra batteries. Okay. I remembered to make beacons, but I did not remember to grab batteries. So, it's good that we came back. And immediately hit something with my sea truck. And again! Although, to be fair, I wouldn't do this in real life. I wouldn't wreck into stuff all the time in real life. I told my kids that ages ago. I can't remember what game we were playing. I was playing. It might have even been like a GTA or a Saints Row or something like that. And it's like, you know, part of the reason, or, you know, any number of games where you run around and do all kinds of crap that you would never do in real life. You know, the kind of stuff that they say is what makes gamers violent, and it's like, no, that's not how that works, but that's okay. I guess. But it's like, I would never do this stuff in real life, you know? One of the best ways to deal with the frustration of like a stressful day at work or road rage on the way home was coming home and playing games like Saints Row or GTA or something like that, and getting to do all of the stuff that you would never, like, I would never pull people out of their cars in real life. I would never drive in the wrong lane in real life, but I can do that in those games and take out all of my frustration, and somehow it makes, you know, things better. Like, I can just exercise all of that, get it out of my system, and move on. And I don't need to carry it with me. Not that I don't really deal with, I don't let road rage get to me too much anymore. Sometimes I just get my, like, it's frustrating because people are selfish on the road, but I do not get nearly as angry as I used to. It usually happened after a stressful shift too, where it's like, okay, the buildup of frustration. All right. I'm gonna get up to the satellite first. And see if there's something that I did not grab from up here. Excuse me. Okay, test override module port. So it's not something I can pull out of this. Okay. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it didn't really actually damage me, so that's fine. Manual. This is the... Oh, we're here. Let me do that. Did I scan this? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, who was the dude that was having the fight with the birds? He's in this thing, right? Oh, that's nice. Oh, they share a room. Just making sure I didn't miss something. I mean, I missed a water. Pick up poster. Excuse me. How did I miss a poster? Pick up framed picture. Excuse me. Oh. Pick up Fred's shaving kit. Okay, apparently I did miss stuff to pick up, but it is not the stuff I was hoping for. Well... Now I just have to figure out where the hell... I already scanned that. Where the hell that... little... cache was, you know? Because I don't remember. So I gotta run around and look for it. I remember these being a thing, though. And going, oh my gosh, I hit the mother lode. Yeah. Because I think I was looking for gold at the time. Okay, don't fill your pockets up. Yep, here it is. Okay, good. All right, so now those look like diamonds. Would you please deploy? Thank you. Nope. Damn it. I was too close. I hit the button. Did you go?
Going undercover.
I like how we're slightly British. Now. Four slots. Is this all the tier? Is this like literally it? Oh my god. Companionship level? What does that even mean? Best believe I'm gonna go get that last one though. Yes. And my question is, do they respawn? Can I come back periodically and just snake 5 diamonds super easy? Alright, so what's the first priority? As far as stuff to get. Oh.
See you later.
Prawn suit probably is up there. Depth module. I need 2 enameled glass. Enameled glass is 1 diamond per. Is that no as in they don't respawn? Because that would be... you know, I get it. But also, like... Alright, so 2 diamonds for the depth module. 2 diamonds for the cutter. 1 diamond for the prawn suit. And that's everything to craft with diamonds at the moment. Right? Is there other stuff that I am not remembering that needs to be a priority? These don't take that. That's an ion battery. Oh, I don't have the other scan for the propulsion cannon yet. Okay. Look in here. Quantum locker. Ion cubes for that. Ah, okay. Snow fox. Technically, I could make that. But I want this stuff first. Because then I could easily take the prawn suit back into that mining shaft and grab stuff. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get the other arms. Interesting. Okay. Kyanite. Prawn suit depth module, but I'm not going to worry about that first. I want the sea truck to go down further, I think. Well, what we'll do is we'll make the prawn first and see how deep it goes. And then we'll see. But can I actually already do this? Oh, crap. I'm going to need another diamond. But you know what? I'm going to make the prawn suit. I don't have the drill arm. Shit. All right. It's fine. We'll get there. Chill out, woman. It's fine. Okay. That too. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Did I miss the drilling arms when I was in the thing? Because I thought I looked. And there were... Maybe it was not arms, but they were inside one of those little mining cup things. They're not really cups, but, you know, like baskets. They're not really baskets. But it was obviously used to transport things to be mined. And... I couldn't scan them. Hey guys. What's over here? Just land. Okay. Alrighty then. But this should help figuring out where that Omega base is, too. Alright, Grumpy. I hear you. Where are we at, time-wise? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Making good time. I swear the bigger thing seems more quiet than those guys. Which is kind of comical. Not helpful, just comical. In like a... I don't know. Comical, but not really actually funny kind of way. Like, you would think the bigger the thing, the louder it would be. And I feel like those guys are definitely louder. Or at least it feels like they are. Maybe it's because I hear them a lot. Or maybe I'm closer when they make their noises. But it's just like... That's why I keep thinking those guys are that big guy. Because they're so freaking loud. I don't know if any of that makes sense. Kind of makes sense to me. Kind of. But brains are weird. So there's that. Alright, so now I need... Titano. Do I have that plasteel already? Is that plasteel? Yeah. I don't think I made plasteel. Copper, lead. Oh, I grabbed another table, some more table coral. Table coral. I have a titanium ingot. I don't remember what I got it for, but I have it, so maybe I'll use that. And another lithium. All right, let's keep it simple. Copper wire. Not yet. Oh, I do need copper wire for that. Never mind. I lied. And then we can make a computer chip. And then I need quartz. Do I have enough quartz? I need 6. Oh, I was going to make plasteel if I can. Crystalline. And 6 quartz if I have it. 1. This is where I find out I've used up all of that quartz. Ah! Frick. Okay. 1. I need 1. There we go. Look how tiny that poster is. Okay, hold on. Stick it over here. Say no to sky rays. I wonder whose poster that was. Okay, we're good. I need 1 more quartz. All right. Okay. Pangling research. I didn't know I could scan for that. That's nice. There it is. Do I want to grab extra while I'm out here? Maybe. Probably. Sea creature egg. Don't you steal my stuff. Unacceptable. Okay. Alrighty. So are all diamonds on land? No, they're not. They're not all on land because obviously we can go back in that mine shaft. The ones I can get with the prawn. What the frick? Why can't I see it? Is it under? Is it in the ground? No, I'm not gonna fuss. Not gonna fuss. Why can't you be copper? Alright. Yeah. You know what I should do next time? Is I should make some sea truck modules. That's what I should do. Okay, so 3 glass. There's another place you call Diamond City. Ah, interesting. I don't even... I wonder if we'll actually need that many more, though. I mean, probably a few more, but I wonder if beyond the mining place, if I'll actually need more, you know? Because there were at least 2 deposits in there. So I imagine that that's going to be like the bulk of what our needs are, you know? Unless you wanted to start building a bunch of glass stuff. But I don't know if it's enameled glass you need to build like the glass windows and domes and stuff like that. Okay, so I need my computer chip. I have that. I need a power cell, which I have one. So I need... Everything else is there. Okay, so let's grab the power cell. And then let's craft all this stuff up. All right, so the first thing... It needs to be built out at the Majeba. Mobile vehicle bay. Good job. My brain got there. Laser cutter. Not first. Excuse me? Freaking lead. Freaking lead! Few scans you'd be interested in. Ah, cool. Well, hopefully we'll find out where they are. Maybe, probably not today, I would guess. Where are we at time-wise? We are just hitting 3 hours, so actually we're making pretty good time. Considering the things we needed to find, you know. We still haven't found the Omega Station again, but we did get down to Marguerite. We did get our O2 tank. We did get diamonds. You know, like, we're doing pretty good. Finding the stuff we need. Right, depth module, 100%. Oh, I needed 2 plastiels. Damn it, woman. Titanium ingot. And just because I'm, like, paranoid, I want to make the laser cutter fast. It's like, what if I am completely overlooking something? And I use up the diamonds and go, no! Although, now that I'm wondering about it, will I need a diamond for the drill arm once I find it? And should I wait to make the laser cutter? Maybe. Where the hell is my sea truck? in. 300 meters. It doubled it. Hot dog. Hot dog. Okay, where'd I put it? What the hell? I thought it was over this one. Is it not? Where the frick is my mobile vehicle by? That's not it, is it? Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I didn't realize I'd put it quite so far away, but it complained about building stuff in the shallow waters, so there's that. Modules, vehicles, prawn. What does it need for this? Enameled glass. Sea truck sleeper module, docking module. Well, wait a minute. I want to pin that. Oh, ingredients unknown. I haven't finished finding that yet. Okay. Definitely want it though. Okay. Hey, friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
400 meters, so just a little bit further down. Should I name it the creamsicle again? I suppose we could. Speed boost left shift. Oh, okay. Kind of awkward on my pinky, but that's all right. All right. But I have modules for those things now. I suppose I could put the perimeter defense one in the sea truck since I don't actually have all the slots filled. Is that something I have to activate, or is that a passive thing? It'd be nice if it was passive, but I'm pretty sure it's an activate. I think the one for the sea moth was like that. Those are in here. Correct? Did I just chuck them in a random box like a ding-dong? Yes, I did. That's sea truck. That's prawn suit jump jet. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. Is it still into the air if it's in water? Provide increased threat protection. Activated. Fairly quick recharge, though. Okay. Better to test it and know than be in a panic and not. Doesn't mean I'll actually remember when we get there. It just means I've tested it now. Okay. So you can be here. And I can access your upgrades and stick that in there. All right, free upgrades. We love a free upgrade. So if we don't name it Creamsicle, though, what would we name it? Put a beacon under it. Uh-oh, I missed what you said. In relation to. That probably means my brain is turning to jelly. It's no good. frozen treats. Gelato. We could call it gelato. Sorbet. Do we get any other vehicles? We have the Snow Fox, which I kind of want to name a snow cone, even though it's not a cone shape. Neither is the prawn. And then I want to paint it yellow. Anybody want a snow cone? They lemon flavored? Maybe we could just name it the creamsicle again. We could be consistent with our prawn since it's the same vehicle, you know? We can just do that. And then it was kind of orangey. Get peachy. Would you please? Why isn't it changing the color? Hello? Oh! That's different. The top is not the same color? Why can't I don't like that. Because why isn't it painting like... It's just painting the arms. That's weird. Alright, well, like those orange, like creamsicles are like kind of like a vanilla and orange together. I guess that's fine, but still, I don't like it. I kind of want the whole thing to be. And now it's like angry and doesn't want to change. Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also annoyed right now. And then we'll make this like a lemon yellow. Fine. I feel like that's not painting it right. I feel like that's just not right. All right. Well, just cope.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, they're stabilizing. Okay. Now, okay. We built the prawn and the depth module. I did not build the laser cutter. But we're gonna, no, because I don't have the other. Where did I scan the first drill arm? Was it over in the lily pad area or was it over near the mining stuff? And then my second question is it literally just sitting in the mine and I didn't get in there yet? Or I didn't find it, like I didn't scan it. Okay, I need to take a break because my brain is getting jellified. All right. So we're going to do that. We're going to take a break and then we're going to come back and we're going to play a little bit more. I'm going to check in on my family and make sure everything's going fine and like nobody's going to stress out if I play a little bit longer today. Maybe another 30 minutes to an hour max. But yeah, I need to like take a break and like blink my eyes a lot and use the bathroom again because that's how that goes. But if you hang out during the break, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time. Don't forget to do all the thumbs up, follow, subscribe things if you haven't and would like to. And I should be back in a few minutes. All right. It's a good thing I took a break because I had to remind my child to eat. Like, hello? I'm having goldfish. Like, no, lunch, child, lunch. Okay. All right. Reset my brain just a little bit, which is good. But, and my husband's napping, so. Apart from the laundry that needs to be done, there's nothing terribly urgent at the moment. So, trying to decide if I want to take the prawn or not. Not the modules. There was something I was thinking about. The advanced wiring kit. Although I think I might have just used up my last 2 table coral. Because that guy, the big guy has caught me a couple times now. Well, 3 times. And so I'm thinking about having the boost on there might be a good idea. Until I find this parallel processing unit or figure out how to make it. But that means I need copper. And I might need more silver. It's not under equipment. It's under tools. Okay. But, although I know there's stuff that I need to make the cutting fragment or the cutting tool, I'm going to hold off on making it just yet. Or the stuff that I need to cut open with the cutting tool. I'm really determined to try and find the Omega base again. Where the frick is my sea truck? Oh, literally right here. Delta station. Where the frick? Oh, I turned it off, didn't I? I turned off that beacon. I turned off the beacon to the pilot last known position. But I should be able to go down further so I'm not having to constantly fight the look down and depth, crushing depth situation that I had been dealing with. So I'm kind of hoping this will help me find it because I found it before. So that's part of the reason I'm so determined to try and find it again, is because it's like I found you already. I just couldn't get in there long enough to find, like, get everything out of it. And so I want to do that. And I may or may not push to get that module today, but I wanted to at least pin it so that on Thursday, that might be like one of the first things we do is go out and grab resources. And I could grab resources while we're out and about, but I'm, like I said, I'm more focused on trying to get... I should be grabbing this lithium though, I think. Yeah. It's weird, I'm not used to actually seeing their faces do it. I'm used to just hearing them bitch. Oh yes, look. Not crushing depth. Yay. This should make looking around so much easier, unless I hit rocks on the way, which apparently I want to do. I want to hit all of them all of the time. What is that? That's the tank. It is nice that you can kind of tell what the scraps are in their beds. Oh, what the frick am I hitting? Is that really like a rock, or was it that thing that I was hitting? Weird. Because I feel like I might have found something over here that was prawn related, but now I can't remember for sure. That looks like not what I'm looking for, but I'm going to look anyway. And do I want my knife? Maybe. Horsepower upgrade. Okay, so it's the sea truck thing. The other thing I'm looking for is the docking. Yeah, you can bitch at me all you like. But I kind of feel like the docking module might be up where our dangerous friend is. But now that I can just look without worrying about oxygen, nothing in this one. That looks like a prawn suit something. Grappling arm. I don't mind that. You didn't snatch that. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Okay. What? Did he like, as I was getting in, did he snatch titanium off of me? Or was that, did I already have the grappling arm unlocked? This is down towards Marguerite, though. This is not what we're looking for. Aquarium module. Can you just leave me alone? Yep. Okay. Well, there's this, which is good. We can investigate this a bit. While you're bitching at me. Also, I just want to take a peek around here. Such a scrap. That'll salvage. Did it actually grow through a piece of it and start? Oh my goodness. That's funny. I hadn't really registered that when we were over here last. Okay, this is the jellyfish thing, though. I've scanned those, yes? Oh, hello. As we start to push our depth limits again. These were the ones that were kind of near Marguerite, too, right? Tree spire. Oh. Reaper's wine glass. What? Can I slice you? Okay. Holy crap. I completely forgot. I completely forgot about those. The giant ones. Hold on. What? We're gonna have to go take a look at that. Yes, I should be looking at the other thing, but also... Oh, crap. I think if you figured out where you live. No. Hey, look, a big old rock. Maybe I can hide near the big old rock. I see you over there. Oh, goody. Paddler. There you are, friend. Nope, I don't want to be...
The nearby spires are substantial thermal vent structures, hospitable to coral formation.
Can I scan that? No. I don't know if they can affect me inside. You know? The hallucinogenic guys. Ooh, what's this? God, he's closer than I would like him to be. What is that? Thermal plant. Well, shit. Okay. Guess he's like right there, but I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure I remember these guys. Okay. Is that also a thermal plant? Fuck you! Shit! I didn't even register that he was there. I was so concerned about everything else. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, at least I won't die of air. I am not 397 meters down. I would like to kill you. I would like for you to just leave me be. It's not bad enough that I have... Oh, God, and there's another one. Blech. Mostly because I don't want to take my sea truck out there. Is he on the other side of it? He is on the other side of it. Alright. Don't make me hallucinate. Please don't.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
The vent garden. I knew. Can't remember if I can actually get up here. Yep. I thought there was stuff in here that I could scan. Nope. Nothing here. Spiral plant. Could I scan him through the edge of the vent garden? Because that would be amazing. Now I don't even see him. Okay, it's one of those shark things. There's my sea truck. You don't even have to be that close to them for them to do this. That's not where it was. No. Oh no, he is close. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, those two things combined suck ass. So annoying. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was more in the vent.
I have something important to share.
In the vent
Another
garden.
artifact.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to DDA.
I like how she's tired of his shit. I mean, if you had someone in your brain like dictating, hey, go do this, you might be sick of their crap too. All right. So back to our regularly scheduled programming, also known as investigating this crap. I will electrocute you. Will it matter? I'm kind of curious if it's effective. Oh, it electrocuted me first. Hey! Effective. Now where the hell was that ship thing? I pushed the wrong button at first, too. I turned off my lights. Not helpful. Okay, this piece doesn't seem to have anything going on, which is fine. Yeah, I do like the fact that the lily pads are starting to lift all this stuff up. You coming? Not registering how much energy that's using. So I need to not be sloppy. Can I actually get in here? I don't think so. I thought there was a different way in. Unless I'm remembering a different wreck, which is always possible. But I thought it was on one of the ends, which is why I'm like kind of hustling around to the end. Yep. This is the one I remembered. Okay, good for me. Anything exciting on that end? It doesn't look like it, but just to be sure. Let's just take a peek. Make sure. Okay. Good deal, good deal. Probably gonna be stuff to cut in here if I had to guess. Not cut, but like laser cut, you know. Okay, we're just going straight in so far. Salvage. Copper wire. Alright. Oh, propulsion cannon stuff. I could go up, but I'm not gonna go up just yet. I'm gonna go back over here. And this would be, okay, take a left when okay, sealed crate. Nuclear reactor, did I already have that unlocked? Nope. Already scanned a featherfish. Oh, look. APDA. So to left. That's going to be a laser cut. Yeah. Okay. Grab some air. Okay. Going upstairs this time. Can I actually get in here? Yes. Is that a power saw? Is that everything in this room? Looks to be. Okay. Alright. Now there was another staircase. Go down, woman. Okay. Crate in there you can't open yet. Repulsion cannon. Cut open to access. Okay, so I have several things I need to come back here to do. But that's fine, because we already know that. And I already wrote down the coordinates for this. Or not coordinates, but the approximate location, at least. And that way... Oh, good God. I can come back and deal with that. Alright. I already scanned that thing, right? How is that? I must have. Okay. And this is getting down to where that mushroom floral thing situation was, yes? Which I'm able to get a lot closer before needing air, so maybe I can poke my nose in here just a little bit. Although those paddler, whatever those things, the hallucinogenic guys are in here, you know? Did I scan that? Sometimes it's amazing the stuff you can't scan, you know? Like, I really feel like I should be able to. Kind of feel like I should grab more of you. Young cotton anemone. Why not? Ooh, ooh, ooh! I know I need that. Oh. Isn't this the spiral thing? Oh, it's not. I thought that was. Something just got snagged and eaten, though. I totally saw that! Okay, maybe that wasn't the spiral plant. I still haven't found whatever that spiral plant is, and I know there's something I need to make with it, you know? So it's like, ooh, it looked kind of like a spiral. That must be the thing. It was not. Okay. But yeah, I keep getting deep. Well, part of it's because I'm like, ooh, stuff to explore, but also it's deeper than where Omega must have been because I wouldn't have been able to get down as far as that, you know? Yeah. And like I said, it was like a rock face. It wasn't a crevice like this, you know? It was a rock face. Oh, crap. Those things are rigid. Like, you wouldn't think they would be like that. Like, can I go through this one? No, it's still also very rigid. That's funny. You wouldn't think they would be solid. You would almost think they would be like grass almost, where you could bend them. And I'm sure part of it's just programming, you know? Yeah. It's not the direction I want to go, though. I just wish I had paid better attention on Thursday. It's so frustrating when it's like... Nope. Frustrating to know I've been there. And just not remembering where the hell it is. And that's... back down. And that's probably towards Marguerite.
Seek fluid intake.
Can you not yell at me about fluids, please? What are those? Did I already scan that? Those almost look ribbony too. Inedible. Can be used in advanced construction. I almost feel like I might want to plant those. If I can.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, and I remember the cave looked like it had a lot of flora in it. Is it this? Or is this just a little... bitty thing? I keep forgetting those are rigid. It seems like just a little bitty thing. Ugh. Don't hit those plants, so hit the other plants. Good job. I still feel like I'm too deep, too. Like, I feel like I wouldn't have been quite down that far when I found it. Because it would have been just below 150 meters. Like, this almost feels right. Like, the way this looks. Except for there's no hole. Because this is more of a rock face. So is there an inn here somewhere that I might have seen looking down? Like, I don't have time for your bullshit, sir. That's promising. Those are crates. There we go. Let's confirm it before we drop a beacon. Thank God, man, because I was starting to get really pissed off. I was like, I know I found it, damn it. Like, please, let me just mark it. All right, where the frick's my beacon? Oh, I was like, did I leave my beacons back at the base? No, I did not. And that way, in case I need to be able to come back here more than once. And then we can go ahead and do this. All right. Do those have... Are those water rich? Not really. But better than nothing. Didn't I plant some of those? Because I, like, poked my nose in, and that's all the air I had, you know? Danielle Valenti. Danielle's bed. Give me all your posters. Do I not have... Did I already scan a wall one? Maybe I did. Aromatherapy lamp. Yep. I thought that's who she might have been in a relationship with, and then they had like a falling out over the research. Figured that's who that was. Can I have a water cooler? That'd be so nice. Bin. Have we? Who is that? Have we actually heard somebody called Vin mentioned? Am I completely forgetting? Vin's art. Oh, yeah, during one of the games. One of the, imposter alien games. Okay. Okay, I should go back to my ship, though. And then we can go make sure we're... Oh. No, I'm gonna go back to my ship real quick, and then we'll do the other rooms. Oh. And look, something I didn't notice because I was probably panic swimming. Swim charge fins. Excellent. I want a water dispenser. Command chair. Oh yeah, I came in here for like a blip of a second. I'll take a little titanium, that's fine. Trying to be as thorough as possible just because I don't want to have to come back, you know? Can I not scan that? I mean, I could now, because now I put a beacon down. Nuclear waste disposal. Okay. What's that? Nothing? Okay. I've still got plenty of air. Very nice. Another PDA. Gosh, we're going to have a lot of stuff to listen to when we go home. Composite plant pot. Did I not have one of those before? Weird. Thought I did for sure. Box. Control room. Wait, what? Water filtration machine. Thank you. I'm gonna have to expand my base on Thursday. Oh, and another PDA. Nice. Take that. Anything? I kind of want this thing. Can I have this thing? Little plant stand, you know? That'd be fun. Multi-purpose room glass dome. All right. Well, I got done another thing I was hoping to get done today, which was find this damn room again, or this damn base, you know? All right. All right. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. See, I knew it was a rock face. I knew it wasn't a trench. Because I remember, you know, like, going in and out and as quick as possible. I remembered it was like a drop-off. It wasn't, it was, you know. It wasn't go way down and navigate through a bunch of trench-like bits. Jerk. All right. Alrighty. Where are we at? All right, it's time to wrap it, but that's good because that leaves us in a good position for going back to the mine shaft and hopefully finding the drill arm so that we can get more diamonds and going back to going back to probably both land bases, probably expanding my base to include maybe, don't I have an aquarium that I could use or an alien containment that I could use? There was some stuff, the water filtration thing. Okay, it's just you. And I've got a bunch of stuff pinned. So resource gathering will be on the menu as well, but that's okay. Be nice to find that other who's it? Module thingy. And I just realized, well, before I get too far out, because I'm not sure exactly how close I can get to this edge without it being a problem. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I've got the electrical thingy now. I'm wondering if I can ward him off if I notice him. There he is. There it is. See, he's so much more quiet than those other guys. It's wild. I would think their sounds would be reversed. I see you coming. Oh, I was hoping. Oh. Did that actually stun him for like a blip? He didn't like it. Wow. Hold on. Could I actually scan him using that? Could I scan him using that? I mean, maybe. That was effective. It was more effective than I was expecting it to be. Sleeper module fragment. That's not what I was hoping it would be. Oh, God. I was like, now, my body can't take it, but like, anyway. Those things exploding next to me made me think he got snuck up on me, you know? All right. Nope. Yeah, those guys are so much louder than he is. Now, where did he go? Now, he doesn't seem to be... Hold on. What do I have on my person? Did I plant these already? -1 H2O. Interesting. Well, I'm going to eat them. Well, I'm going to eat 2 of them. And then I'm going to drink that. The question is he actually subdued for a little bit? Like, a little bit, you know? And is it long enough to get out and start getting some scan? Because that's the first thing that's made me go, I might be able to do it. The other thing was the vent. The vent garden. Because that seemed like I might be able to get him kind of stuck. Is that him? No. But that was like one of the first things that made me go, maybe this is possible. Because I was like, I don't know how I'm going to deal with you out in the open. But now I've lost sight of him. And he doesn't seem to want to be found at the minute. So, you know what? We'll save that. We'll save it for next time. Because the vent garden, it seemed like I could get him kind of bound up on, you know, and kind of dance around. You know, kite him around it. I don't know how much I can scan of him around it, but we'll find out if that's the method I end up using to try and get it. All right. But that is for another day. It was better than I expected, though, that electrical thing. And it almost seems better to wait until he's, like, either just got me or just before he grabs me. Because I tried to do it that first time, and it was way too early. Luckily, the thing recharges really quickly. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Well, I'm proud of the progress we made. I was afraid of running around in circles all day going, where the hell, where the hell? I mean, I could have asked for help too, but also there was still stuff to investigate, you know? There was still things that I could exhaust. And theoretically, you learn things from doing stuff like that, so we'll just trust the process, right? Just trust the process. All right, I'm going to pull Creamsicle out with apparently just your arms. I got lots of stuff to make next time. I think I can make the grappling arm. I think there's a storage module I could grab. What the? I don't want to go that far. Just park you right here. I might want to turn on, and now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably just do it. I'm going to turn on the stuff that I turned off to help me not be distracted. Because I probably have found some of these, because I think those are some of the things we scanned, but I also want to make sure that I am purposefully going there and not just happening upon them. Just in case it ends up being something that I have not gone back to. Okay. We have a lot of stuff still to do. So that sounds to me like we will be streaming this again all next week, which is fine. We have the time to do so. If you are a DDV player, Dreamlight Valley player, and have not gotten in as much to do the event ends on the 30th, so you have a couple more days to go in and grab, I believe it's buttons right now. I believe that's what the event is. So I made a bunch of time yesterday to go get a bunch of blue buttons because they are fishing buttons, and I had forgotten that when I streamed that event. I don't need to do this. I don't know, before I started doing Below Zero. So this is a friendly reminder that if you were planning on doing any of that, to go do that. And theoretically, that event should come around again next year. So if you don't have time for it this year, then don't worry about it. I can't guarantee it'll be back next year, but I can be hopeful because it seems like they've been trying to do everything annually. All right, I could plant that. No? Did I need to slice it? Okay. Okay. Now, if I slice that. All right. That's what I needed to do. Seeds. Okay. All right, we got a lot of data bank to do, and then we can wrap it up. All right, so. Oh, we did have more table coral. Look at me go. But I did get a wiring kit. That's helpful. I might need to do some storage management. Oh, you know what I realized? I could do this. Since my food storage locker isn't crazy full, I could stick the food, the not food, decorative, collectible thingies in here too. So that one. And then this can be 2 and 3. We do 2. That one's kind of cool looking. Ah, nice. Okay. Still going strong. Nice. Love to see it. All right. Nope, I was gonna grab. Oh, that's fine. What else do I need to offload? That all looks good. We got a ton of blueprints unlocked, so let's check it out. I might go ahead and unpin this and unpin that. Reactor rod. Oh, I haven't found uraninite yet. Okay. Let's see. Those are going to be a modification station thing. The fins. I still want this docking module. Something fierce. Grappling arm. Benzene. Okay. I'm going to pin that. And I'm going to pin that. Swim charging fins. Polyaniline. Oh, yeah. What was that command room? Control room. Operational hub for observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. We might want to make sure we build that next time. And I do have a scanner room. I just haven't built it yet either. Yeah, we might want to do some base expansion this next week. Water filtration machine. Oh, I can't pin it. Okay, I know what I want to unpin. Where is it? Just because I don't have that piece yet, and I don't know exactly where to get it from. And it's unique enough that if it pops up, I'll be like, oh, hey, that's an interesting piece. At least in theory, that's how my brain will work when we get there. Okay, but this aerogel. But I need that gel sacks and something. Composite plant. Oh, I had the chic plant and the basic plant pots. I don't have a wall planter. I want a wall planter. Miscellaneous. Danielle's bed. Aromatherapy lamp. See, I think what I did last time was I built a giant room and then I put I made it almost like an apartment. Could do something like that again. Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. Oh, that's cool. I have an aquarium, but I don't have alien containment unit. All right. Well, there's that. And voice log. And good God. Okay, Altera. Investigation report. Omega Laboratory.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
Oh, Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Parab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
That's not good. Wish you were here. Hey Tiger, I miss you a lot and can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire of watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the Kriazane Desert. It's beautiful. The only way that it could be better is if you were here. Loving you across the stars. Irian? Maybe? Danielle. Dr. Danielle Valenti, Senior Scientist, Biochemistry, reports to Emmanuel Desjardins. Current project, Bacterial Analysis. Personality, E3A3O2C5N1. Finn, Junior Scientist, Biochemistry, reports to Dr. Danielle Valenti. Current project, Bacterial Analysis, E2A504C5N1. We'll break you down to a code. All right. This might be why Danielle and Sam's relationship ended. Focus. The task revolution. The key to total uninterrupted focus on what's important is the ability to unfocus on the unimportant. The ultimate goal of concentration is not to block out surrounding environments, but to maintain total focus in spite of them. They will be there. You must be not only better than them, but decoupled from them. You've heard of multitasking. Now get ready for monotasking. Studies have shown that humans, even the most capable among us, cannot focus on two activities at once to the extent required to complete them optimally and thoroughly. Multitasking is an illusion to make you think you're getting more done, when in reality you're most likely neglecting one task or the other. Monotasking rejects the notion that humans should even bother trying to multitask, as not only does it hinder productivity, but increases stress and even guilt when it doesn't yield higher productivity. You, oh expert task revolutionary, have no time for systems that do not work, so let's explore monotasking more in the next chapter. Yasmin.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine. I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker.
Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
Yeah, it sucks listening to a lot of the logs because you just know the people are gone. And so, like, the plans they have and the hope they carry is just like, you know, not to say like you want them to be hopeless or anything. Some of them in the first game, you got some of them that are like, we're doomed, but or panicky. But yeah, it's just, it sucks. No, I mean, like, that ship was definitely there for a while and it was, you know, no signs of life. So, Tree Spire. As hot gas pushed upwards through the planet's crust over thousands of years, the densely packed magnesium aluminum-rich rock branched and split, resulting in these striking tree-like vent structures. The ecosystem that emerged in and around these vents is driven largely by the presence of chemosynthetic life forms, which ultimately attract the vibrant thermophilic coral seen lining the spire branches. The vent garden is considered a leviathan. Okay. The vent garden is a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside its bell-shaped interior. Anchoring tentacles, 6 tentacles anchor the vent garden to the seafloor around vents. Each tentacle is capped by a set of thick, curved hooks that grow downwards, keeping the vent garden firmly in place. Transparent bell. The hollow bell of the vent garden has a narrow opening large enough to accommodate human entry. The vent garden feeds on thermophilic bacteria and other microorganisms that spew from the vent below. The top of the bell also has an opening that continuously releases water to maintain a consistent internal temperature. Symbiotic relationship. The bell houses 6 branching platforms that resemble coral. These platforms contain aquatic flora that remain safe from foraging herbivorous fish. In turn, the flora absorb and synthesize some of the heavy metals and gases emanated by the vents below. Assessment: docile, nutrient-rich, harbors flora. Reaper's wine glass. Those are cool looking. Like, can I have these as lamps? The Reaper's wine glass is an unusually oversized single-celled organism made of 3 parts: the rhizoid or foot-like root system beneath the soil, the stalk, and the cap. Its single nucleus is located in the rhizoid. This means that if the bulbous cap is removed or devoured by aquatic fauna, it will slowly grow a new cap. And the young cotton anemone. Flora sample used in advanced construction. Loop plant. This terrestrial plant features 2 thick red stalks that intertwine around a centralized green bulb. A series of thin yellow rings grow around the bulb in a decentralized orbit. And habitat installations. The control room. The control room is an essential part of outpost engineering created in response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of the current base layout. Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for infinite energy control. Oh, interesting. Okay. Detailed wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. Customizing station controls, identifying base details, including name and exterior colors. Atomic clock reports pinpoint accurate local time. Water filtration system. I'm so glad we found this. The filtration system draws water unfit for human consumption from an external source, automatically splits it into constituent parts, and outputs consumable liquid water and salts, while disposing of any harmful byproduct. It can be built in any compatible habitat module that has sustainable power requirement, or substantial power requirements. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing pH balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. All right. And then we have the nuclear reactor. So renewable energy sources will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everything else, there's nuclear power. Powered up by 4 replaceable uranium reactor rods. Do not attempt to replace reactor rods without adequate protection. Do not attempt to overclock the reactor. Nuclear is ideal for energy-intensive operations, such as self-sufficient colonies supporting more than 20 people, industrial outposts operating multiple docks and heavy machinery, research stations housing live specimens. All right, that was a lot of stuff, but that sets us up good for next time. So we will probably do some more resource gathering so that we can build all this new stuff. We still need to find the drill arm for the prawn suit. Let's see, hydrochloric acid, nice, is only cotton, anemone, and salt deposits. Flowering spores and ribbon plants. Can I plant the flowering spores? Would that help me? I don't think it will. And then polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid. But then I can make these fins, and I have a hydrochloric acid just kind of laying around. I could theoretically make another one. Gel sacks and rubies for the aerogel. So that should make the water filtration thing happen. That's nice. Okay. All right. Well, we are set up to expand the base, to build more stuff, to explore further, and we have a game plan for most, if not all, of that. So that should wrap it up for today, because we went over 4 hours, which was a little bit longer than I meant to, but that's how it goes. So don't forget to like, follow, subscribe if you have forgotten or have not done so and would like to do so. And I will be back on Thursday and next Sunday. I can't imagine we're going to finish it up on Thursday. So I'm planning on at least one more week of Below Zero, and then we will see where we are. But I think that's everything. So thanks so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. And if you are still here, Bama, have a good trip. Oh, and if you're not here with me next week, it might be because you're celebrating the 4th of July. If you are in the States or celebrate for fun, I don't know. I don't know if other people in other countries do that just for fun. Like, I don't know. I could see using it as an excuse to have a good time. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for the company. And if I don't see you, have a lovely holiday and lovely week and all of those shenanigans. I will see you next time.